We're live? Alright. Cool. Cool. We're live! Let me do all the fancy stuff before we begin. Ba-bomb. Alright. Let me get this music out of my ear. Our first person is Mick BS. Welcome to the stream. What are you doing? I am working on a account managing system for an upcoming project that is currently early access on itch called BSCCHiveHub. Basically, this is like a place where all of my games and stuff it's basically like an update log, but it's more so for like things you've missed out or things that I've left, like, oh my god. Oh, it works. Yay. Okay. Basically, it's just like a update log reimagined. Can I can. Okay. It's currently early access on itch. You can check it out here. Let me get the link for you. Pin. All right, there we go. Nice. So let us continue. What I'm currently doing is working on the account management system. I'm basically just testing stuff and seeing what it would look like and all that good stuff. The delete account button is the first thing I'm working on because it's probably the hardest thing that I'll have to work on, like, overall. So for right now, I'm kind of just doing my own thing and working on it. So far, it's going pretty well. We have a lot of progress made, and I don't think it's supposed to. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Hold on, let me fix that. This is a account management button. Wait, no, this isn't an information button. Oh, I forgot to copy and paste. Whoops. I forgot to copy this. Alright, so if costume name contains account manager, go to, well, I mean, this is for like all the buttons and stuff, so I'd have to set this like up somehow. Let me go ahead and just grab the button and then put it into here. This is going 0y50. Other than that, go in the middle, I guess. I don't exactly know. I'll have to rejuvenate that. Good luck. Thank you. Let me turn my fan on. Okay, so after I make the buttons, I'm gonna have to work on making it so that way the account can get deleted. I feel like I can already have that system done. Like, it shouldn't be too bad to work on. I feel like it's pretty, like, relatively easy. For the most part, I mean. Okay, let me do this real fast. We're currently on the account page, -15. Okay, -105. Hey, that works, I think. It's off-centered. Dang it, never mind. I thought that we had it, but... Uh-oh. I accidentally minimized the screen. Okay. I thought I had it, but I guess it's a little bit off-centered. Let me try to fix that. Okay, -1.6. I have to switch to the costume. How am I gonna do this? I don't want to have to keep reloading it over and over again, but I feel like that's the best way for me to do it right now. Later on, I'm gonna have to just test where the buttons go, like beforehand, and then I'll have to work on it like early. This looks... What is that? That's... I feel like that's centered right? I feel like that's centered right. Is it though? Alright, if it doesn't look centered with 107, then I'm gonna have to put it back to 106 and just leave it at that. Yeah, it doesn't look centered. 106 it is then. Alright, so now that we have the account, the delete account button, basically what it's gonna do is, I'll have to make a block for that. So, HUD. Mouse clicked. If touching mouse pointer and mouse clicked. Touching mouse pointer and mouse clicked. Contains HUD. If touching mouse pointer and mouse clicked, then HUD. Alright. Nice. So HUD, if costume name is equal to this, then how am I gonna do this? I could just stop the project, I guess, but I don't know. Let me just see. Okay, it says never. Never doesn't seem to be that useful, but whatever. Let me go ahead and look for... Let me look for something real fast. Is this the same one? No, it's not. It's a different one, but it doesn't have what I need. That sucks. Okay, well, it's not like it's a big problem or anything, but hold on. Let me just see. Okay, if custom name equals this, then get server get local. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I already have this. Nice. Set local this to n. Set server get server account code. Yeah. Set server account code to invalid. And then, was there anything else that needed to be changed? Set server account bridge to Y. I'm gonna have to change this to be not Y anymore. Let me think. Yeah, set server account code bridge to Y. That's the account codes transfer into the other games and stuff, if necessary. So let me just paste this. Oh, there it is. Set server this to invalid. All right, and then I guess I feel like I should make it ask if you want to do it, though. I probably should. If costume name is equal to this, then let me just copy and paste it. And then let me just take this. That Y is throwing me off so bad. Wait. Alright, switch cost. Didn't mean to do that. Switch costume to confirm. Alright, let me see. If costume name is equal to this, actually, I should probably make it so that way it confirms. So, until this part, it like kind of stops. It stops at confirm. So, I have to get rid of the HUD part, and then I have to put in the contain thingamajigaba. Giga. Alright. Oh wait, that's a start. My bad. Boom. Bam. Bop. Pow. Nice. Alright, so here we go. If costume, okay. If costume contains this, if your costume name is equal to the first button, if your costume name is equal to the first button, switch costume to this. Otherwise, delete your account and then we can move on. Next stream should be like, huh? Next stream should be like, I made every place on Earth on Scratch. What? Wouldn't I just make a, like some kind of, I don't know, version of GeoGuessr or something? Let me think. This should work, I think. Oh, wait, let me, move this. Don't do the clones yet. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. Account, let me make sure that I can't press on it like anywhere else. Okay, cool. Let me make sure that I can't press on it. Nice. All right, now let me see if it works. That sucks. Great. Delete account. Doesn't work. That's great. So, let me think. Alright. Where's the HUD? If touching mouse pointer and mouse clicked, HUD. If costume name contains account, this is false? Hold on. Okay, that's true. And then I go over here. What the frick? Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot to, hold on. Does this have a... No, it doesn't. Okay, I think I know why there's a problem. Bro. Okay, I'm out of it right now. I am literally so out of it right now, you have no freaking idea. Alright, we're gonna continue with the power of awesome sauce. Did I generate a new account code? Why is it generating a new account? Let me see. Oh my freaking gosh. Why must you torture me so? Leave me alone. Okay. Someone, yo, what's your account name? I don't know. You don't have an account name, you have an account ID. And the reason for having an account ID is because it's so much easier on my part. Delete account, are you sure? Wait, did it work? I think HUD is supposed to be like a button. If touching mouse pointer and mouse down. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So I guess something is something stopping it from like doing the thing? Let me check my account code. Set server account code to invalid exited. Wait, I keep getting a new account code. Let me check something. Oh. Wait. It worked? Let me check something. Invalid? Okay. So what is this? The account code is still... The account code is still alive. It's not invalid. Don't have one. Yeah, I have a login code. I use BSCCHiveHub. It's BSCCHiveHub, not back. Are you sure? Yes. So when I press on this, let me do this. I need to get the server file for this, the account code, and the server file for this. Exited invalid. It says for the account code, for some reason, get server account code, set it to this. It's not working. Alright, can I just use invalid instead? When I get the server for the account code, this should... Hold on. Oh, wait. When I get the thingy for the account code, this... What the heck? No, it's fine. Alright, I have the account code on my notepad. Let me just get it from there instead. Let me think, cause why isn't this working? Set this to invalid. Alright, get the code. Invalid exited. Okay, so get server. Wait, what? Alright, this is local, so it has nothing to do with me. This works already. And then set server account code. Do I have to set this up first? So first the servers, then the thing? Let me think. Invalid? Invalid. Alright. Can I use... Hold on. Can I use this code? Oh. So the system works. Okay, let me delete another account. Let me use this account instead. And then let me delete it and see if it works. Because it worked, I think. So what are we checking? We're checking on this, but on for local. Why is this on a server? Get local this. Get the server for the account code. And then get the server for this and bridge. Get server account code bridge. So we have this, this, and this. Now I'm going to press delete account. And then N, the account code, and invalid. That's weird though. Why isn't it working? The account code, if I set this manually, it doesn't work. Get server account code. This is super strange. Okay, well, frick it. I'm just gonna have to wing it with this instead and see if it works. This is the account code. For some reason, it's not working. Account code. Okay, account code is this. The string of numbers goes into that value. The value box has that string of numbers. that string of numbers is set to invalid. Frick it. Who cares? Why do I even bother? You know what I mean? Why do I even bother? I can just delete all of these. What's stopping me from just deleting them all? Yeah, this works, but I can just delete them. It's not like... Come on now. Come on, BTCR. You're better than this. You really need to use your brain more, because you're telling me that I'm over here suffering and I can just delete them all. Hold on, I still need these to test. Do you have a logged in code? Yeah, I think. Does this one still work? Invalid code. No, it doesn't. I don't have a code. Account made. Thank you. Alright, so now I have an account. Let's freaking go. Let me copy this account on my notepad. 9362554 BSCC 8775301. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay dokie. Alright. We're gonna connect into the account. We're just gonna log in, you know, all that good stuff. I should probably... I keep trying to add details and make the UI look good, you know what I mean? I'm trying my best, okay? I want this to look good. I want it to look polished and stuff, even though it's early access and it has bugs. I still want it to look good, you know what I mean? Alright. Moment of truth. We're in the account. We're in the account manager. We're about to delete our account. Are you sure? Yes. When I refresh, gone. I'm lost, because how is this even possible, bro? Like, does it matter though? Let me think. When I coded the integration for mining, did I or did I not use this? No, it uses a bridge. You coded it using a bridge. You coded it using a bridge, and it connects over with the ID, so that way you can transfer servers. Just because you use this server doesn't mean that you use the code. The code has to be set to a valid or invalid value. I don't necessarily need the code. I don't necessarily need this. I don't actually I don't need it. I don't need it at all. I think I should be fine. Okay, let me think really fast. So for the server, it loads in. Okay. Every single time that you open this, a new code is generated. Okay, when I open this up and then I close it back down, a new account has been registered. So what I have to do is... Hold on. What I have to do is delete the server file for these, because I forgot to do that. I don't know why I forgot to do that. The account system works locally. If you have an account, then it locks you up and then it sets the bridge out. The bridge has your account code connected. The login system itself... Okay. Is the login system supposed to be local, or is it supposed to be server? Because I have it set to server mainly because of the bridge. Let me think. The local server has the account set. The account code has to throw out there so that way other people don't go logging in. But if you want it to log in, you can. Okay. Alright. I think I got it. I'm doing the right thing. It's just that I'm kind of like... I'm trying to figure out if the lock is the problem. Also, why does it not look good? Alright. Confirm. Done. Alright, we're done here. Okie dokie artichoke. We did it. We completed it. We are the winners. Look at us go. Alright, so... Don't have one? You can skip this. Alright. Wait, let me check my phone. Because I also made a system for it to set up on my phone. I don't have to... I can still read the chat, don't worry. I just need to check something. When I use my phone to check on... for the account thing, the text box is really small. Alright, let me check if I could join it. Is it possible to enlarge in this? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I'm trying to open it, but it's not opening. So that sucks. Okay. I'm connecting to the server. Let me see. I deleted my account. Wait. Alright, so after deleting my account, it logs me into a new one. That's interesting. Why would it do that? If I disconnected from my account, it logs you into a new account. Let me... hold on. Is it because I'm using it on my phone instead? Or is it because it's like on a different version? Let me check something. If I get the server for the following code, 1233510 BSCC 4199709. Oh! What the frick? That's insane. So now, what I have to do here is delete it. So, let me see. Let me delete the server file for this. Now it's empty. So now I'm gonna refresh the project on my phone. The servers are connected. So let me check. What the frick? Okay, so I deleted the account, but my phone's still logged into it. I don't know if it's because... Let me check. Okay, it would have had to been updated just now. So I don't think that it would work exactly like that. Let me just close out of it. And then go back and log into it again. I'm gonna close out of it and then join back. Let me see if it works. No, I still logged into it. So, is it valid or not? Because I deleted it and it still says that it's valid. It's probably because I haven't updated the game to be this version exactly, but that's interesting. That's really interesting. Okay, let me leave that there. Let me put that into a pause. I'm gonna come back to that. I have to look into that because that's interesting. Okay, let me see. So the login code thing. If I wanted to log in with this code, could I? Invalid code. Of course. So let me think. This is a lot. Okay, let me just see. Alright, so my account code is 2944310 BSCC 9948886. Okay, I'm logged. I destroyed it. Okay, I broke the thingy. Alright. So, let me think. Huh? I deleted the account. How is it still up? Okay, I deleted the account. It should be gone. There's no way that it can be used again. What? Dude, what the frick? I need to check the server. It's still... Is it this? Is this the part that's breaking? Local has an account? Wait, hold on. If I do this manually, what happens? It's gone. Doing it manually makes it disappear. And then... with the HUD thingy... Okie dokie. So let me see. I deleted it myself. I'm at a loss. I'm at a freaking loss, dude. What the heck? What the heck is going on? Alright. Okie dokie. So, I'm gonna need to do some more experimenting. Let me try this. Let me add on another, like, step to this. This is so weird, dude. How in the world is this even possible? I deleted the account. You shouldn't be... How? How is this even possible? Okay, dude. Alright, man. Whatever. It's whatever, honestly. I can't, like, I'm at a loss of words. I don't even know what to say. It's not like I'm mad. I'm more confused. Because how is this happening? Alright, let me just... Okay, 325 is too far. 323 might not be. Alright, I have the account code. I'm deleting the account. It's gone. Now, if I log back in, and I'm still able to use that same code, I'm going to be so lost. I'm going to be so lost. How, though? How? I'm confused. I'm genuinely confused. Account code. Oh, I just deleted the server file valid. My bad. Dude, I'm so confused, because how is this even happening? I'm Ugh. I'm so done with this, bro. Why? Come on, dude. Come on. Please. 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 I just need this to work. Like, come on. If it works, I'm gonna be... Oh, I dropped my phone. If it works, I'm gonna be so happy. Because this... I said I wanted to do this first, because I knew it was gonna be hard. Alright. I knew it was gonna be hard, so I did it first. I knew exactly. I don't know if it was a jinx or not, but I need to save my data immediately. I'm saving immediately. You're joking! You're kidding! It worked? What do you mean failed? Are you serious? Don't tell me it didn't work because the servers failed. Bro. What? You're joking, right? You're kidding. So if I tried the code again, the servers failed. Is that why it didn't work? What the frick? Alright, hold on. Let me save. Let me save and reopen it. Bro, what the heck? Come on, dude. Somebody just pinged me saying that they're in my closet watching me when my closet is right in front of me with the door wide open. So, do what you will with that information, but you know. You know, it is what it is. You can't you can't win every battle you fight. I'm gonna go at... Huh? Oh. Alright. It keeps saying that it failed. It's success. Alright. The servers are connected. We're connected to the servers. Now, if we try the login code again... What the frick was the difference this time? Dude! I literally did everything and more. What are you freaking talking about? I just fixed that. I fixed it out of nowhere. I literally just got random solutions coming out from thin air. I didn't even... Okay, first of all, I wasn't expecting it to work because it was broken this entire time, and the fact that it did work this time makes me feel like more than an idiot than the fact that it even worked at all. I don't know what happened, but I'm just gonna say this. Why? I don't want that to happen ever again, okay? If that happens again, I'm mad, I'm mad, I'm mad. I don't care what you say, I'm mad, I'm mad. Alright. We're gonna go back to basics with these numbers. I'm gonna replace that, thingy. Oh my god. Bro. Why is it not working? Invalid code. Alright, I'm just gonna... Don't have one? You can skip this. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, BCCR. You're so smart. You're welcome. What is wrong with me, man? I am something else. Okay, where are we? We are currently on the ground. I'm going to move this up. 90? No. 80? Maybe? I can move. Can I move this? I can. That looks good. I feel like I can put that there. Negative 80. I just need to add more settings now. Your camera is broken? Are you is it really? What the heck, dude? What the frick is going on here? I'm just sitting there. I'm just sitting there. I look like I'm just sitting here thinking. That is so funny, dude. That is so funny. Okay, I don't have a login code. Did I have a login code? Frick, I'm flooding the servers. Okay, it's fine, it's whatever. Alright, welcome to, okay. Welcome to BSCCHiveHub. Welcome to the highly simplified and impending systematic that is the BlueSec Code's HiveHub. Here, you can check out some of the cool upcoming and already existing things that have been happening in the background for my games. I hope that your time here is pleasant. This is the first project that I've made to have a custom screen resolution. The reason for that is because I wanted this to be an app, but I ended up putting it on itch because I know you guys are not gonna go through all that suffering just to update something like this. So I'll have itch do it for me. Shout out to itch.io. Nothing's here. As of currently, there is nothing really here. The reason for this is mainly because of this being in heavy development. Once a lot of the things here are finalized, this will be a lot more polished and more content will eventually come around. Thank you, BTCR. You're welcome. Account manager. Delete account. You gotta love it when the account manager has only one thing, and it's to delete your entire account. You gotta love it. You have to, because it's amazing, and it actually works. Okay. My code is 318998 BSCC 9989093. Guys, I'm not even gonna lie. When I first started Scratch, I didn't even know what half of this stuff even could do. Now I'm on Penguin Mod, making an account system, working on an account manager to delete your account and more. What in the world, bro? I am going absolutely freaking bonkers right now because you cannot tell me that this is crazy. Let me go on the web browser and then let me just check some. What the frick? Okay. Let me check something on the web browser because there's a lot of stuff that I need to check out. So I have a code. Is that going to transfer into here? What? Oh, it actually did. Oh, what? That's insane. Oh my gosh. Yo, codes transfer through code? My Penguin mod server is so OP. What the heck? Yo, who made this extension? Dude, honestly, bro, whoever made this extension, you're goated. I can't lie. Now, I mean, I want to try something, you know what I mean? Like, I want to try something new. I want to give it a shot, at least. Like, even if it doesn't work, even if it's broken. There is a 4-letter thingy, BSCC. That's like the account code thing. I want people to have the ability to change that, so that way, you know, you could spice it up a little and spruce up your code. You know what I mean? So what I'm gonna do here is this. I'm gonna make another HUD. Oh my god, everything's broken. I'm gonna make another HUD, and then I'm gonna go ahead and use it and be like, I don't know. What am I gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. So, here's how it's gonna work. Basically, whatever you type replaces the BSCC part. Simple as that. If I can do it, that would be great. If I can't, that's okay. I'll just have a button to use. Let me think. How would I use this? I mean, I can just put BSCC and then you can figure it out from there. Project could not save. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean project couldn't save? I need this to save. You better save. All right. Oh wait, you know what? I can just put it as change BSCC. This music. Did I leave the website version on? I did. Let me close that. Alright, you can now change the... No, not right now, but later on, if I can get this to work, you'll be able to change your BSCC. BSCC. You can change your blue set. I'm a mess, okay? I am a mess. So, now we have to... Why am I going through all of this torture? Thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna put BSCC, because I am not gonna go through all that, okay? I have things to do, like work on this system even more to make sure that bugs don't occur, and also make sure that everything works, and test to see if I can work across servers. So, send help. I'm gonna go ahead and just do a little bit of this. Alright, so basically all this is gonna do is just change your BSCC. Mouse down on this. Frick. So wait, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. If your account thingy is this. Nice. Account manager BSCC HUD. BSCC. If you press on this, then what's going to happen is it's going to ask actually, you know what? Let me do a little thingy. Cool. Already. So, let me think. What the heck? Did my camera break again? My camera is going through it right now. Let me check something. Is the USB for my camera in, like, at all? Because if it isn't, goodness gracious. My camera is going through it. The courage to making an account system in Scratch is actually insane. I spent more time trying to figure out what extensions I needed for this to work than working on the system and the design of it itself. This broken camera, bro. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, hold on, let me fix my camera. Alright, if my camera breaks one more time, whatever it sits at, it's staying there, okay? I am not fixing my camera again after this. Okay, what do you want your BSCC user ID to be? you can treat this as if you're changing your username. So basically it's gonna ask that. Leave blank black leave blank to cancel. Alright, if answer is equal to nothing, then do nothing. Otherwise, if answer is equal to nothing, then do nothing. Otherwise, let me think. We're not deleting the account code, we're just changing the account itself. Is the account code... Oh, yeah, we gotta delete the account code. So, how am I supposed to do this? We have to insert the BSCC into the thing. How am I gonna do this? I probably should have thought this through. Oh, God. I can change this to be like that, but I don't know. It doesn't seem to be all that worth it. I'm not saying that it isn't worth it, I'm just saying that it wouldn't, like, make sense. See, this is why I said, like, I'm not sure if it would work. This is exactly why I said that. You know what I mean? So, like, you can't blame me for that, can you? Can you blame me for that? If you want to, you can. I'm not gonna hold it against you. Like, if you think that I am a... Frick. If you think that I am a bad person, then that is you. Unfortunately, I don't care. Alright, so I can't do that. When the account system releases, I'm using all my accounts to claim every 1 3-letter username. You're an amazing person. Don't steal them. I mean, you can't do that, because changing your BSCC doesn't mean that the account... that doesn't mean that the username is taken or anything. Also, I should probably add a failsafe for just in case it is taken. Set server account code to this. I have to make another server. Okay, watch this. Get server account code. Hold up. Let me use my brain real quick. So I'm sitting here because I just realized that I might need to make a password system. You can delete accounts. That's a dangerous thing that you can do. I might need to make an account system that has passwords. I didn't mean to drop it on the floor. I mean, I'm so done, bro. I can't sit here and do this because, I made the delete account system not knowing that I need to make a system for passwords. And now that I have to make one, I'm gonna, this is gonna be super freaking annoying. Oh my god. Alright, if you don't have an account, here's what is going to happen. I'm gonna make another thingy. Here. Let me just speed run this so that way, well, let me focus. Let me also speed run this so that way I don't have to sit here and suffer. Alright. Password? All right. Text 5. We have a new text 5. All right. Rundown. If you don't have an account, repeat until you have an account. Ask nothing because it's already up there, and wait. If your answer is valid, let me copy this. I'm gonna need to copy it like this. If your answer is valid, what the frick? Okay. If your answer is valid, it's going to ask for your password. If answer wait, I'm gonna need to make a back save, aren't I? Hold on. I'm gonna need to make a back save because I don't exactly know how I'm gonna be able to do that. Set server account code to answer. Account code is answer. Account code. Set server account code. The account code is the account code. We know that. Okay. So let me think. Text 5 is the password. We run that down to the animation. If your answer or your account code is valid, then what is going to happen is it's going to ask for a password. Alright, so now what we're going to do is enter the password phase. And basically, if you don't have an account, then I'm going to have to run this down. So all of this is going to happen, and then it's going to ask if you want a password or not. Alright, ask and wait. It's going to ask for a password, set server, join the account code password is going to be equal to your answer. Alright, since I'm not going to like go make you cry, I'm not going to make you cry or anything. But I'm gonna go ahead and just make it so that way you don't have to like suffer or anything. If you don't remember your password, don't worry, you'll automatically log into your account. You only need to put in your password once. I'm not gonna make you go over and over and over. You just need to put in your password once. But if you joined something, like if you get on like your phone and you're trying to log into that account, you have to put in your ID and you have to put in your password. Okay, that's it. Only once. So now, with that out of the way, if you don't have a password or if you don't have an account, set all this stuff up. Text password. Hold on. Start sound done. All right. So then it's gonna ask for your password. It's gonna sit here and wait. Set server, join account password to answer. Okay. Cool. Open. Super cool. All right. Now, it's gonna ask for your password here. Ask and wait. If this is a server, right? If get server. Wait, hold on. It has to grab the account code. Hold on. If your answer is valid, then hold on. I'll probably have to put that into a variable. Account code holder. All right, account code holder. Frick. If account code holder, this basically what's gonna happen is set account code holder to answer. All right. If it's valid, set account code holder to the answer. All right, and then it's gonna ask and wait. If account code holder, or this, get server account code holder, the account code password. If this is equal to your answer, then it's gonna do the rest of the stuff. All right, so it's gonna put this here. Local has an account to Y, set server account code to answer. Well, account code to account code holder, not the answer. set accounts there, and then set server join get server account code bridge to Y. Other than that, I guess it's gonna have to reset. Invalid pass. Is there a ... No, there's no ... Y'all, I'm cooking right now. I am cooking, aren't I? I'm trying my best, okay? Don't expect me to, like... I'm not top 1 at this stuff, okay? If you put in the wrong password, then it's gonna, I guess, I don't know. Repeat. Is there a way to repeat and then break out? Repeat until... Okay. So let me think. Okay. Let me... what was I trying to do? This. Alright. Repeat this process until... Hold on. Ask this and wait. Or, hold on. Repeat until this, ask this, and wait. It's gonna do the password thing. So, this whole little section, basically. If it's valid, set it... Oh my goodness gracious, that is a lot of code. Alright. If it's valid, do this. Bang. Wait. Otherwise, 6. Alright, I'm gonna set my thingy to I'm gonna set it to this so that way I can do the thing. I also need to change this. Failed. Alright. Do you have a login code? I don't have a login code. No, I don't. I'm gonna just leave it like this for now, so that way I don't have to think. So, let me think. Again. I'm doing a lot of thinking. This requires a lot of thinking. Repeat until... If this is equal to that, then... Has an account is set to Y. Alright, cool. I think we're done with this system for now. Okay, are we done? Valid. Alright, repeat until is equal to Y. And then... Oh, wait. It's gonna reset. So, we don't have to think. Okay. Cool. If we don't enter in something... If answer is equal to nothing, then do all this fancy stuff. Done. Ask for a password. It's gonna ask for a password. And then it's gonna set that account code password to the answer. Okay, cool. Now that is done. This section is already done. We're working on this section. Answer, repeat until this is Y. Switch costume text 5, go to X, Y. I mean, I guess I can use a repeat breakthrough or something. Account repeat breakthrough login password. Longest variable world record. Yeah, dude. Alright, if it's valid, account repeat breakthrough login password is set to 0. Alright, now we're gonna change it to be by 1. Alright, Super cool stuff. All right. So it's gonna do this until that, or you fail your password 3 times. If you fail your password 3 times, it's just gonna boot you. So let me go ahead. Let me make a new account and let's do some testing. Oh my god. All right. Password. I'm just gonna type in a random password. This is not the actual password I use. Why would I tell you that? Okay, I'm gonna put in a random password. Apples are yummy. 1, 2, 3. Your password can be as short or as long as you want it to be, by the way. I'm not gonna limit you of how long or short it has to be. It's up to you how secure you want to be with your account. If you want to be safe and secure, you can make it as long as you want. If you want it to just be like, that's on you, man. Alright, I'm gonna copy this. Account made. Let's freaking go, baby. Oh shoot, I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. I hope this works. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Okay. 4171963 BSCC 5106027. Alright. Here we go. I have to log out, don't I? Do I have to log out? Are you gonna kick me out? Nope. Ah, thank God. Let's go. Oh, I thought I did something wrong. Okay. Login code. I have a login code. This is my code. Password. Happy. Invalid password. Restarting. Password. Happy. Invalid password. Password. Happy. Invalid password. It's gonna skip back to asking for your code. Oh shoot! Did I cook? I'm gonna put in my real password. Oh, come on, dude. We were so close. We were so freaking close. And then it was taken from us. It was stolen. Hold on, dude. I need to check. Oh my god. Get server. Hold on. What? Wait, hold on. Did I do something wrong? Account code is this. All right. Let me see. So, I have to get the server for this. Okay. Is it the same as this? Join, get server account code password. What is this? Now, where the frick were we? Where were we? Where are we? All right. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna put in my code. It's gonna ask for my password. I'm gonna put in lol, invalid password, restarting, password, invalid password, restarting, And then I'm gonna put in my actual password, and then see, my brain works in a way that is definitely needing to be studied, because how in the world am I gonna sit here and look at this and be like, I wonder what the problem is? I am mentally, like, I'm gone. I'm just gone. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know how I have a problem. I can't, bro. I genuinely can't. How is that? How does something like that happen? Like, you can't tell me that that happened, like, just for no good reason. You can't. Mo. Okay, hey, are those new blocks? What are those? Ever heard of Penguin Mod? Anyways. Alright, so. No. Well, that's what this is. Penguin Mod is a Scratch mod, basically. Scratch, but... Well, actually, no. Penguin Mod is a Turbo Warp mod, I think. Turbo Warp is a mod of Scratch, and Penguin Mod is a mod of Turbo Warp, I think? I think that's how the chain goes. I think that's how the chain goes. It goes Scratch, Turbo Warp, Penguin Mod. A mod of a mod. Yes. Smart guy. You might want to give that title to somebody else. What do you want your password to be? What do you want your password? What do you want your new password to be? Guys, I'm literally making Geometry Dash right now. Just kidding. This is like the Boomlings login page. You don't have to do anything. You can just put in your new password. What do you want your new password to be? It's too big for the text. Oh my god, oh no. It's too big. Oh, that's thin, okay. So I just gotta make it look thin. Doobie-doobie-doo. Scooby-dooby-doo. Where are you? We got some work to do now. Scooby-dooby-doo. Where are you? Bruh, I keep messing that up. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Yeah, give that title to me. So wait, is this basically just an achievements hub? No. Look at the itch.io page. Link in the pinned comment or pinned chat message. Look at the itch.io page. It's not just an achievements hub. I've only made one game. What do you mean? Bro. Do you know what a PlayStation is? Think of that, but made on Scratch and for my games. That's basically what this is. Okay, let me fix this. What do you want your new password to be? Leave blank to cancel. Alright, if answer is nothing, do nothing. Otherwise, we just change. What are we changing exactly? What changed? We are only changing the password, right? What? Set server file 1. Okay, password to that. Set server that password to answer. Wait, can't we just copy this? Set server join. Wait, set server account code password to answer. And then for changing our, oh shoot, I put it in the wrong place. For changing our password, if it's nothing, then do nothing. So if it's something, then change the password to the password. That's it. That's all there is to it. We're done. Bro, I am absolutely losing my freaking mind. You can't tell me that this is like the equivalent to losing your mind. I am out here coding on freaking Penguin mod, a Scratch mod, and essentially. Do you know how mentally crazy this is? Bro, I have been using Scratch for 4 years. No. 5.5 years. Do you know how long that is? 5.5 years? Doing this? Really? Bro, nothing is stopping me from going out of my way to learn a real coding language. You know that, right? I'm just saying. Alright, we can change our password. What do you want your new password to be? Leave blank to cancel. I want my new password to be Open C Sammy. Alright. Now, when I want to log in to this account, let me just close. Let me close out my account. How long have I been using Scratch? Let me check. You've been using Scratch for a while. Like 6 years. 8 years? My gosh. You are the oldest person alive. Password? Let me try my old password and see if it works. If you can use your old password and it works, then I'm gonna be shocked. Alright. My new password is Open C Sammy. Yes! Let's go! Let's freaking go! You have no idea how happy it makes me to see something work. Something that I'm working on. Something that I made from the ground up. I had to go and do research. Do you know how much research I had to do for this to work? I went through a lot suffering over this. You can't be serious. Somebody made a 3D, somebody made some kind of 3D game engine with Turbo Warp. Do you think I can do that? No. If you said yes, you're completely wrong. I could try, but do realize that I will fail. And that's only because I don't have the time they do, okay? Even so, it's not like I would even, go near that, okay? You have to import, you can import files. This is Turbo Warp. What do you mean import files? What? I can barely even wrap my head around this. You Oh my god. No. Wait. Hold on. No. What happened? Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. 17 clones. I need to make a thingy. Hold on. All right. Okay. So switch costume to this. Switch costume to content costume, I guess. And then just repeat it until stop. I'll have to make like an empty thingy and call it stop. Repeat until costume name equals stop. Okay, let's see if this works. If it works, I'm happy. If it doesn't, I'm sad. Simple as that. It's as simple as it gets. Why is there nothing here? Costume name? What? Wait, where's the stop? Stop here. Oh, hold on. Switch costume to this. I need to be able to see the costume name. Oh, I can see it here. Achievements button? Why is it stopping at the achievements button? Oh, wait. It's not a repeat until, it's just a repeat. Oh my god. I thought I did something wrong, and then I look at it, it's like, oh, it's just repeat. I have to use a repeat until. I'm sitting here like this, bro. I'm just sitting here. Oh my gosh. Sir, you are doing a good job on your account system. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. At least the loading system works. At least the loading system works. Dude, what the frick is going on? Around and around and ow. And around and up. I gotta add a start here. Start here. Oh shoot, did that work? Oh my gosh, hold on. I kind of thought that it wouldn't. Like, I wasn't expecting it to. Hey, let's go. Welcome to the BSCCHiveHub. Yo, it actually worked. Holy cow. We have an account manager system. Let's go. Dude. What if I used your passwords? Okay, where were we before we had that incident? So, we're working on what exactly? We're working on system account stuff. Guys, I'm not gonna make you go through all that. This is just a simple system. What else can you do though? Like, you can't do that much. You can't set a username because you don't need one, and it's not like I'm trying to go out of my way. It's not like I'm not trying to go out of my way to make a system for that, but like, it's not necessary. It's not. You can use your account system, okay? Though I do question if anyone would actually want to go through all that. Because I get it. You can probably use your username and just change it so that way you don't have to suffer going through all that and stuff. But there are times where your username is probably going to be taken. So, if I wanted to make the system, how would it work? Well, we get the server file and we put in the ID. The ID gets put next to your username, I think. No, your username is on its own. Your username is set to something, I don't know. Basically, for the username system, when you first log in, we set it to a username, and then if you wanted to relog, you don't have to do all that. You just put in your password and you're good to go. If you wanted to set your username, then you have to put it somewhere. Your ID would be right here, but since you have an account, it kind of just ties in. Username equals account code. Username equals account code. Let me make a note or something. Username equals account code. And then username equals account code if username is not equal to empty, then this is how I would do it. Username equals account code. If username is empty, then say it. If your username is not empty, then say it's taken. Otherwise, take it. See how easy this is, bro? This is free. This is so free. Oh my gosh. Alright. So, nothing is stopping me from coding that, I think. You can set your password. You could set your username. You can do whatever you want, honestly. You know what? Nothing is stopping somebody from stealing like a very rare username and just claiming it as their own. Nothing is stopping people from doing that, honestly. Oh, I'm finally free, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get to work. So, hold on. Well, I'm gonna need to make a thing so that way you can have a username. So, let me go ahead. Text number 7 is username. Who will be the first person to have a full-fledged account on this system? Me. Aside from me, I don't know. Floxer does. The Does Time said they were gonna make an account, or make a bunch of accounts. Good luck with that. Good luck. Okay, now, hold on a minute, because I think I need to... For the password system, we just added a password system, so let me take a look at the code here. Set server join account password equals answer. Delete save. Delete server. This. Nice. Username. It's just gonna be username. Set server username? Account code username. Not just username. It has to be account code username. So let me see. set server account code username. Well, username. Hold on. How would this work? Let me think. Username equals account code. So let me think. I know what to do. So let me do this. Account code username. Keep this in mind. I'll copy and paste this, and then I'll have to put the code holder into this. So when you first get into BSCC, basically what's gonna happen is I have 10 Google accounts. This isn't Google. So basically what is going to happen here is set server has a BC account. Yes, you do, because this is going to be your username. If your answer is nothing, then do this, and then wait, I can just use this. I can do the password thing, like username, password. That's going to be the order. So this is going to be your password. Okay. If now I'm going to do this. Repeat until. This is going to go in a repeat until. All right. And then it's going to ask and wait. If then else. That's going to be the if then else. All right. So text 5 is what? Asking for the password? Yeah. All right. So let me think. The password is going to be easy because I can just leave that there. Leave this alone. The username, however, a little bit more complex. So basically what's going to happen here is repeat until something happens, or repeat until this is done. So what's going to happen here is join username get server account code. Repeat until, wait, username. I said that username would equal the account code. I'm trying to make it so that way it doesn't have to be that way. So let me think. Account code username. Repeat until. Is there a way to add to the storage? Or do I have to? No, you can't add to the storage. Okay. This isn't Scratch either. Yeah, it's a Scratch mod. I'm making my own account system, so you can't log in with Scratch and all that good stuff. Alright, so let me think. I'm using, like, all of my brain power to think for a moment. Repeat until account code username. The account code username is... I'm trying to figure this out. Dude, come on. Okay. I'm trying to think, like, what am I supposed to do here? Usernames have to be like a one and done thing, and bang. When you have a username, it takes a spot. That username takes a spot. So let me think. If I wanted to make a system for accounts and usernames and all that good stuff, then it would probably be easier to make it like username equals account code. Your username equals your account code. Okay, this is if you don't have an account. If you don't have an account, we're gonna worry about this later. How are we gonna see if a username is taken or not? Account code username? Probably. I mean, If I use the account code, then no username would be taken. I can just type in the username. So let me think. If I wanted to use the username and I wanted to type it in, all I would have to do is just type in this part of it, because that's the username. So nothing, I don't lose anything from not just like having it like this. I can use this system and then simply just work around it, I guess. Okay. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Set server this. Wait. Ask and wait. This is for the username thing? Okay. Account code password. Since no two account codes are the same, I feel like it would make sense for me to just go with this. But the slight chance that they are the same, ask and wait. Let me see. Alright. This fan is not helping. Is that the max thing? I'm trying to... Was that the light? Did I just turn off the light? I just turned off the light. Don't ask why the light bulb is so huge. Alright, slow me down. So let me, just give me one moment, guys. Alright, cool. You couldn't even see the light bulb. The light bulb is huge in my room. Oh my gosh. Alright. Back to this. Account code password. Set that to answer. Let me see. Get server this. Whoops. I meant to get the server for the username. That was not my intention. Set server username. So, let me see. Alright. Account code username. Set server account code username to end. Let me just try it. Okay, cool. Alright. So, let me think. This is a new account. You're making a new account, brand new. If this is not equal to nothing, which is true, can I if I delete this file, will it if I delete this file, will it go away? Okay. If that is empty, then you can take it. Set account code username to answer. Otherwise, basically the same thing, just say that it's already taken. Frick, I didn't want to do that. That doesn't look right. Come on. I'm not... Alright, cool. Alright. So this is 8. Ask and wait. If the username that you, hold on. Ask and wait. Oh, wait, this is if it's empty. Okay. Ask and wait. If the username thingy, if account code username is equal to empty. Wait, the username is the answer, so I have to put the answer in the answer thingy. Alright. If get account code username, the username account code here, is equal to empty, then set set account code username to answer? I'm lost. If get server join account code answer. If your answer is free. So all of this is basically just username. So if username is empty, set username to answer. So let me think. If I set this to yay, like my username is yay, and I get the answer, what if I get this and then I get the server for this? Oh, there's no answer. Well, now I have to delete that server. Great. Wonderful. Okie dokie. Alright, so now let me think. Set server account code to yay. Set server account code answer to answer. Dude, this is super tough. Like, my brain is definitely being fried. If it hasn't been, now it definitely is. Okay. Account code. You can't get there. You can't get there like that. So it is literally username. Account code username. Get server. If account code, the string of numbers and letters that are on the thing, username is equal to answer, then the answer would have to be this. Get server, the username you type in goes here. If this is empty, then set this to your username. But that wouldn't work either because think. Come on. If I can't do this, then I'll scrap it and probably come back. Get server join this is the code. Account code. The account code is probably something of its own. I'm trying to make it so that way it's separated, but still together. I don't know. I mean, I can figure this out. I have a note. Where's the note? There's the note. Alright, here's the note. The note here says, username equals account code. If username is not equal to empty, then say it's taken. Otherwise, take it. Okay. Alright, so let me just follow what the note says. It says username equals account code. Simple as that. So, I have to make like some kind of abbreviation. So then it ties back up to here. The account system. Set server to account code to this. Wouldn't that just be like abbreviated something something? I don't know. Well, abbreviating it would mean having to reset it and stuff. So I guess I would have to just thing it or something. Either way, it's just the username part. So it's not like it's actually gonna... Why is this showing? Can I hide this? Thank you. Okay. It's not like it's gonna be thinged. It's just gonna, like, stick around. Because it's just the part of the username. So, account code answer. That's pretty much all we're gonna go with here. It has to be this. Like, there's no other way. Don't check Discord. If you don't want me to check Discord, then don't tell me to. If you don't want me to check Discord, then don't. Then just don't. I'm checking Discord and I don't see anything. I'm gonna guess that you were just messing with me. I'm pretty sure that you're gonna mess... Huh? This is what I was talking about? Sorry for pinging you midstream. Oh. Minet? Minet is a mining game on Catweb. What kind of pickaxe is that? That is not a pickaxe. Okay, bro. Alright. Cool game! Really cool game. Should Obsidian be in Minet? Yo, there's so many cool things in this forum, bro. It's like a mining game in Catweb. How did you make... Clap it up. Okay. Well, thank you for showing me. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I need to clean this up. I gotta clean all this up. Once I finish the... Grant, you're amazing. You're amazing. Okay, now, where were we? We were working on this, the username. So, account code equals answer. No, not equals. Join the account code with the answer. Wait, what's stopping me from just doing this? I put the account code and the username together. Then, I basically just go and... Wait. Hold on. Let me think about this, because I don't know if anything is restraining me from doing this. What is stopping me from getting the server code and the username together, then basically turning that into the username? I put the Hold up, let me write it down before I forget. Hold up. Before I freaking forget. Put the username and the code together, then translate it. Okay, we have it on a note, so that way I don't forget. Because the chances of me forgetting this are kind of high with how clustered all this is. Okay, cool. Now, put the username and the code together, then translate it. Basically, what I'm trying to say here is, what we first do, we get a variable, and it's called username helper. Gotta put that account in there. Okay, now, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get the account helper, username account helper, Okay? So, repeat this until done. It's gonna do this. What's gonna happen here is, if... Wait. Oh. Yeah. This'll do just fine. If this server file is equal to empty, then get the... Wait, put the username and the code together, then translate it. If this string is equal to empty, then set account username helper to the answer, your username. Then set server account code answer to taken. Else, like, let me use it in this case scenario. Otherwise, if get server, if it is taken, then do the thing. The thing being this. So, now that we have that done, let me set my account, hold up, let me set my account to this, and then let me make a new username. Let me see. I'm gonna clean all this up. Don't have one. Username? I'm gonna call myself Kidney. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So, this is now set to Kidney. This is taken. Wait, hold on. That's not right. Hold on. I did something wrong. Hold on. Yeah, I did this part correctly. This username is now taken, but I need to set the thingy to the thing. Wait, catch this. Set server, set this to this. And then if that is taken, then we try again. Okay. Alright. Let me put on my headphones, so I can just hear audio. What the heck? I don't have an account. Why did it log me in? Set account to N. Alright. It failed. Don't have one? You can skip this. Okay, so I'm gonna do this now. Since no, like, account code or anything is already taken, what I'm gonna have to do is this. Account code. This is my account code. So now that I have my account code, let me take this. I'm gonna take my account code, and then I'm gonna set the account code username, set server account code username to yay. Right? I'm gonna type in yay. What? Okay, hold on. Get server. Well, I mean, I guess otherwise it's taken. Otherwise it's taken regardless. I guess that's I guess that's a fair assessment, but still. Also, I might need a better equal system. Where is she? Because I think she has the extension that I need. I have to find it. Scavenger hunt. I have to go find it. It's a Udall. Hold on. Udall. Lily's toolbox. There she is. Thank you, Lily, for your amazing toolbox. Apple doesn't equal banana. This makes sure, like, it's 100% equal. Where's the password system? Right here. Nice. Nice. Okie dokie. I'm pretty sure I have to... What? I'm pretty sure I have to make when button pressed the chances for each block a variable. Then when you get upgrades, the rare ones decrease the value of the variable. That could work. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have this system now down pat. Now what we have to do is ensure that everything works fine. There's a character counter over here. There's a character counter here. I think. I guess not. Shoot. Okay. Alright. Cool. Extremely cool stuff. Man. We are currently over here. Account code is equal to nothing. Set server to answer. Otherwise, if it is taken, then do this. What is our current account code? We still have the same account code. So if I type in yay. Oh, we didn't press the flag yet. Dang it. We don't have an account. Okay, so during the login sequence, it accidentally, like, takes you logging in for an account. So, let me see. Valid. Sure, why not? Alright, login code. I don't have one. It has to be... I have to rearrange this a little bit. So... username. Get server account code username. The account code... Gotta copy that. Alright, now I have to set this... I'm gonna set it to yay. Well, actually, let me get this other one too. Just so I can delete it later. Yay. It's set to yay. Now when I type in yay, Why does it do that? Repeat until... success mod? Successful username. We're getting there. We're getting there. Successful username to 0. Repeat until successful username is equal to 1. Okay. Here we go again. Don't have one? You could skip this. No, I don't have an account. I need a brand new one. What? Hold on. Oh. Wait. We're getting to the server. Hold on. So we have it, right? We literally have the thing. Hold on. So we have, just because it's being given the user doesn't... I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Dude, I'm dumb. Oh my gosh. Dude. I just had a freaking Jimmy Neutron brain blast. I freaking... I sat here looking at this thinking, what am I doing wrong? And then I look and I see the problem. I see it. I saw it with my eyes. Literally just sitting right in front of me was the problem. Okay. Now does it work? Potentially? Are you kidding me? I'm just... I can't believe this nonsense. I can't believe this nonsense. This is baloney. You're joking. You're kidding. Ah! My God, help me. Okay. Dude. Alright, well, we did it. We freaking killed it. We did great. Yeah. So this is done. We're done here. We're done. This is done. We're done here. Username, done. We're done. We did it. Hooray. Now, we're working on... What are we working on? We're working on... we're working on this. Not this. This. So, what exactly are we doing here? Like, wait, this is the new system, is it? If answer is equal to nothing, username... Wait, we did it. We literally did it. Okay, cool. So... Now what? I mean, we finished coding that. Now we have to... Okay, I need to clean all of this up. Please. Thank you so much. Build helper. Hamburger helper. Okay, we did it. Now. We have to rearrange our guts here and start working on this. Basically, this system needs to be turned around. We have a username and a password system, so we don't exactly need an account code. But the account code still needs to be made in order for this to work. Account code holder. Wait, shouldn't this be the first thing that happens? Hold on. This is for the username, right? This is hold on. What is this for exactly? Hold on. Set server account code to this. This is when we set our account code. Does this have a username and password system? Yes, it does. This has a username and a password system. Password, username. Now, we need to make one for this. But we don't have to, because we can just use this. If account code answer is not empty, on the contrary, if it's not empty, then we can still have this. If it's not empty, repeat until you have an account. So now what we have to do is, basically we're looping over this over and over. We're looping over and over again on this, and we have the account code here. If it's not empty, then it's going to go down through this process. This process is for get local. This is for when you are trying to get into the account. So this is to get in. This is if you don't have an account. And then if it's not, and then if you don't have an account, or if it's not valid, then it's just gonna give you the boot, I guess. So if not valid, then it's gonna give you the boot. And then we're done. Is that it? Is it over? Did we finish? I have to check, because I don't want this to not work. Wait, no, something is wrong. Okay, seven. I think we're done. Oh my god. Please. Bro. Username? BTCR99. Invalid code. Wait, what? No, hold on. Stop. It broke. No. Wait, there's a repeat until somewhere. We have to get rid of that. Is text 5 the password? No, text 5 is... yeah, text 5 is password. Wait, where's the repeat until? Life is a circus. You can't be serious. Okay. Now, from the top. Where... whoa, wait. I want to be BTCR99. I have to be BTCR99. If you take my username, you're done. Username? I can just delete your account. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm your most biggest fan. I'm your biggest. Are you sure? Because I have a pretty big fan in my room. It's not really keeping me cold, but if you're a big fan, you can come over and cool me down. Because this fan sucks. I would appreciate it a lot, actually. So, thank you. Oh my gosh. Alright, I want to be BTCR99. What do you mean invalid code? Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Hold the freaking phone. Can I leave this blank? Password? Lol? Invalid password? Dude! Okay, I'm confused. Hold on. We're working on it. Okay, so when we first load in, it's gonna ask for our username. If we don't have a... Wait. Repeat until this. Ask and wait. If... Okay. If your answer is empty, then it's gonna do the thing. And then aside from that, if it's not... What? If it's not valid? Or if it's not empty? Okay. Jarvis, where are the biggest fans? Yes, tell us. Oh my gosh. Why? Okay. Let me run through this code real quick. If not... what? If you don't have an account, then repeat until you do. Done. It's gonna ask for our username, and then when we answer, if our answer... If... Okay, hold on. It's gonna ask for our username. Hold on. It's gonna ask for our username. If our answer is not empty, if our answer isn't empty, there. Otherwise, if it is empty, then it's going to do the reset process. And then it's going to ask for our password. And set our account to Y. Okay. Alright. It's going to be set to Y regardless at the end. Alright. Moment of truth. Oh boy. What a stream, dude. Holy cow. Username, BTCR99. Why is it doing that? Okay, text 7. Okay, I'm just gonna set this to dot. Just to make sure that I'm not losing my mind. Why is it doing that? Oh, that's why. Okay, we hear you. We hear you. Alright, so let me change the dot thing back into its normal costume. Apparently, we have to set this within the thing. When does the repeater end? Repeat until that. So it's the second bar. Second bar. Where the second bar ends is where we have to put these. So, alright. Ask and wait. Okay. This is repeating the successful name process. And then once you have a successful name, it gets outputted. And then repeat until you have an account. Alright, and then you can log in. Alright. Round 3. Invalid password. What? Wait. What? Hold on, something isn't right. How did that happen? No, I shouldn't be in the hive. I should not be in the hive. We don't know. Oh my gosh. Username? None. I'm new here. Username? BTCR99. Password? Happy joy. Account made. Let's go, baby. Come on. Moment of truth. Come on. Let's go. We're in. We're in, baby. We're in. Oh, it automatically logged us in. I keep forgetting that it can do that. What? If you don't put in anything, it just works? Hold on. Give me a second to process this. I put in a username. I'm gonna put in a random person's username. Like, this person doesn't even exist. Yeah, I'm just gonna put in, like, nobody. What? Nobody. Does it have to be a real username? Wait, it can't be a random person? Whoa. But then I press enter and it works, which is so weird. I need to fix that immediately. Hold on. I'm fixing bugs and, you know, doing things. Leave me alone. Leave me and my 2 IQ alone. Alright. Come on, we can do this. So, repeat until ask and wait. Well, this whole function needs to repeat, honestly. Repeat until... Repeat until this get server. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. Get server. This doesn't even get the not until boom. Okay. There. Connecting. Alright, when we first log in, here's what we have to do. Let me duplicate this. If you're new, nice. If you're new, skip this. Why are there dots here? Thundering outside. Come on. We're so close, I can tell. If you're new, skip this. Username, BTCR99. Password, nothing. Password, happiness. Loading, account made. Oh shoot. Please, bro, come on. Alright. I'm setting this to the end thing. What? You're kidding, bro. Come on. You're kidding. Wait, so accounts that don't exist can just be broken into? Bro. Ask and wait. Repeat until Y or that. Repeat until this is done or the other thing. If your account holder password is Wait, what? Hold on. Get server this. Oh, that's why it doesn't even exist. So account holder password is the account code holder. Username password. Set server account code to... It has to be like... Hold on. I think something is wrong. I made an account and now I have to... What? Logging into it is like this. So let me think. Did I make a little oopsie? A little oopsie poopsie? Maybe, possibly, potentially. Account code, if you're new, successful username, get server, if get server, join, get server, account code, answer to that. So it's account code, dang, okay. So, interesting. Alright, so I guess it's not me, but it's, I guess the username. When that just, break again, though? We should watch this guy named Matt Rose. Who is that? I got a ping from Discord. Catweb is a Roblox game where players build 2D websites using a JSON tree of elements. This is not HTML, CSS, JavaScript. Everything is a positioned element described in JSON. Got it. How long have we been live for? 2 hours. 2 hours working on a login system. Goodness gracious, dude. Man. Alright, alright. Let me keep on. Good. I can do this. I can do this. I think. So, username. We can make a new account with the username, but we can't with like the password. When we enter a password that's empty, it works because there's no account here. The account holder has to start from the top. So what has to happen is basically we can't make an account system with the username unless the account code itself has been thrown up over into here and then it's outputted. What I'm trying to say is I have to delete all this. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna look, let me see. Set account code to account code holder, set server to account code bridge to Y. Local has a BC account set to Y. The account code holder holds the account with the password, and then the password is outputted. But since we don't have an account when we first throw ourselves into this, then we need the account code. Meaning that the account code system that I already had was literally the best way for this to work. So okay. Ow, my eyes. Alright, well, it's a good thing that restore points exist, because otherwise I would have been like kind of out of it, low key. Alright, so I'm gonna I'm gonna load the HiveHub. All right. What? Oh no. Well, I'm gonna have to get a restore point because I'm not doing all that again. So, where are we? This restore point is at the point where we started adding the usernames. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not like it's a big deal or anything. It's just annoying. Alright, I'm gonna have to load it up. I'm gonna just have to loop. Delete this. Load it from my computer. Oh, wait, I'm blind. Okay. I got the content instead? Wait, then what did I delete? Whoops. I accidentally deleted the tabs. Bruh. Content. Here. And we're back with the old system. Alright. We're gonna stick to the login code system. I don't have a login code. Don't have one? You can skip this. I don't have a login code. Invalid code. Restarting. I don't have a login code. I'm kind of messing around, doing my own thing. I don't exactly know what you want me to do, if you know what I mean. I'm kind of at a loss. Don't exactly know what to do. Look in your DMs. Last. Blah. Use it when needed. Okay, right. Okay. Now I just have to sit and think. I'm just sitting here thinking. Login code. I got an idea. Oh, this can work. This can absolutely work. Guys, I just got an idea. I might be able to use the username system thing after all. I might be able to. Ooh, yes. Happiness is real. Man, I need to stretch. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. So, throwback to when we were here. Let me save. Throwback to when we were here. This little string can be used for a username system. So, what we're going to have to do here is the following. What we have to do is basically we have to kind of shuffle it around a bit. We got to move one thing to another. The account code will be the username. So what we have to do is this. We have to go here. Sorry. Set local has an BSC account. Set it to Y. Set server account code. Wait. Does it log you in? Like, the moment that it works? Wait, did I load the version that doesn't have a password? It just uses your code? Because if I load it in the version that just uses a code, that's fine. I'm fine with that, honestly. I loaded in the version that only uses a code and not a password. Oh no. Well, I mean, happens to the best of us. At the very least, I can just reset and stuff. Unless I could do something like this. Give me a moment, because I'm gonna try something. What? Something went wrong. Let me try again. BTCR99. You should... What? BTCR99. Should you 99 the BTCR? Or BTCR 99? I mean, either way, it's still BTCR and 99. It doesn't matter how you shift it. You can be B9TCR9 if you want it to be. It still would work because it's still BTCR. Account username helper. So we're back. We're back here now. The password system. Where is the password system? The password system, if you will, is a system for a password. Shocker. Alright. Let me think. This would have to be the password system here. This is the account stuff. Successful username. Basically, just get rid of all the username stuff and keep all of the password stuff. So this, shoot, this goes here. Wait, account code answer. I think this is just gonna go for if you have an account or not. Alright, this basically just goes for the account code. Wait, no, this is the, you know what, I'll just hold on to it. Okay, so let me think, let me use my brain or something. Alright, now, this does all the password stuff, right? Server check, start the sound, done. Repeat. If you don't have an account, repeat until you do. Done. Switch costume, text 7. Go to XY. Repeat 50, go to XY. Ask. Well, what are we asking here? Because the question on the older version was... It's asking get server answer valid. If get server answer is valid, then the login password system works its thing, and then repeat until bang, and then account code, set server, get server account code to valid, set server, join server account code to bridge, Y, successful username, take that out, and then that's it. So is this the password system? The thing loading the code, and then I'm confused. Okay. Let me think. If get server answer is valid, then thing. Alright, pressing enter. Username? No, password. Okay, and then username. And it keeps asking for my username. I don't have a username. Why does it keep repeating that? Is this the password breakthrough thing? Because if this is the password breakthrough, then that's odd. I don't exactly... Yeah, this is the password breakthrough thing. No? It's not. Would you password? Or the system? What? What does that mean? What if you make BTCR99? Then there's two if there's two BTCR99s, one of those BTCR99s has to be squared. So BTCR99 squared. And if there's three, then one of them has to be cubed, and so on and so forth. There, you get more lore. How awesome is that? Woohoo. Okay. Seriously though, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm looking at this and I'm seeing nothing. Like, just nothing. What is the username? Username is text 7, so find where 7 is looping. Repeat until this is it. Right here. So is this is false. Else if answer is blank. Answer is blank. A randomly generated account code is made. Text number 5. What is text number 5? Text number 5 is password. And then we just put in a password, like, and then it asks for a username for some reason. Okay. I think I got it. Hold on. Let me cook. None. I don't have a username. Password. Okay. Nice, I guess. I think I got it to work. I don't know exactly if I did, but it looks like it's working at the very least. The screen looks frozen for you guys, but for me, I'm like on something else. I'm trying to work this. Hold on. Username is... Okay, hold on. Let me make a new account. Let me make a new account real fast. Wait, am I supposed to copy these codes? Oh god, I'm flooding the servers again. Okay, 6990410 BSCC 2945396. I'll be right back. I'll be right back after this short break. Please excuse my absence. I didn't say anything, man. I was here the whole time, you guys. I hear everything. I know exactly what you guys are plotting. Y'all were throwing paper airplanes? Wow. Wow. You're so freaking evil. How could you? How could you do this to me? How could you have? Why would you do such a thing? How it pains my heart. All right. We are now in a new world where fate has decided to be a little kinder to us. this new world has... I was gonna start doing a voice acting thing, but I know y'all don't want to hear that right now. Okay. Man, I have no... Let me tell you about what happened 2 nights ago. Or last night, I don't know. Tell me why M found me hit my DMs asking about me being like, hey, you should join our server. I'll give you a voice acting role. And it's like, what? And then I look at this server. There are 6,000 members in this guy's server. So I'm like, okay, it has to be good. So I hop in. He gives me the voice actor role. Turns out, I may or may not be voice acting as a rec room coach. Like, what? How in the world did we go from make a server to rec room? What? I'm a freaking rec room coach, bro. You have nothing on me. Nothing. Yeah. Yo, it's gonna feel so strange. Like, I only played Rec Room like so few times in my life, but like, I haven't like actually like, I dressed up as a cowboy or something on Rec Room, and then it was kind of just like, ooh. But dude, when he hit my DMs asking if I wanted to be a voice actor, I said, yeah, sure, why not? I'm probably gonna end up being a Rec Room coach. Do you know how funny that would freaking be? It would be hilarious if I ended up just like, I'm in freaking Rec Room and I hear my own voice. Like, this is a pen. Well, it's more of like a pen gun. Basically, all you have to do is pull the trigger. See? Do you know how weird that is? Do you know how weird that is? If I just start whispering in your ear, you're supposed to use the pen gun. I have a problem. Bro, when I start... Listen, if they ever hit me again, and they want me to do lines, I'm gonna be so lost in the sauce, because, like, how does a rec room coach... How is a rec room coach supposed to sound? Like, I only hear about the girl one. Press the start button on the scoreboard to play. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Something is wrong with us, bro. Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah. Is this the old system or is this the new one? This is the new one. We're in the new system. We're in the new one. This is the new one. Okay. We're on the new system. Now, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to set this off. I have to basically... hold on. Loading account made. So we're loading username. Alright, basically now I'm just like... Alright, so it just says username. This is gonna be 9. What the frick, dude? Okay. Would you play Rec Room if I was a Rec Room coach? Would that fly? Would you legitimately, like, where you put on a VR headset and you hear my voice? Hello! Oh my gosh. Did you do mass or scratch first? Scratch first, then mass. I got featured on Scratch before I got featured on mass. Which is pretty alright. I think that's pretty cool. Alright. Now, basically, we're gonna go here and let's see. Let's just take it step by step. One step at a time, slow and steady wins the race. You can skip this. What do you mean password? I don't have an account. Hi. I don't have an account. What the frick? I got scammed. Are you serious? Man, if you don't get your... Man. Why do they do that, bro? You start off your roasts with man. Man, if you don't... Come on now. You can do better than that. You don't have to do all that, man. Just get it over with. Alright. Here. Then it's gonna ask for your username, number 7. Alright. It's gonna sit and wait. It's gonna ask. Ah, frick. What is the LARP pandemic going around? I don't know. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that it's just like a joke or something. It'll wear off at some point, but like for right now, it's weird. We have so many LARPers right now. It's insane. No to the freaking max. No, we are not making LARP TCR. We are not making that happen. We are not. If I see a LARP TCR in my chat the next time I stream, I'm ending the stream immediately. I am so serious. No LARPing. No live action role playing. We are not going to live action role play as me. Listen, somebody's gonna make a LARP TCR, and then it's gonna be like, come on, man. People already think about, like, certain things revolving this channel. I'm pretty sure that there's gonna be a lot of stuff going on, if you know what I mean. So, let's just keep it to a low. LARP TCR is dead. Okay, now that that's out of the way, I'm going to continue coding and pretend that never even happened. Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah, here we are. Get server answer. Ask nothing. Get server answer. Okay. Get server answer, ask, and wait. We need an if. Where's the if? There it is. If. I don't know what that was about. Alright, so we need a repeat until, actually. Let me get a repeat until. Repeat until. Alright. So, hold on. Repeat until. Repeat until, to detect if a username is already taken, then we'd have to go and, like, use this systematic. Wait, is this, like, from answering? This is the password. Okay. So basically we're just using the account code and putting it with the password. Account code. I'm using my brain so much right now. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. If there's no answer, then it's gonna ask for your username. And then during the phase of it asking for your username, ask and wait. Repeat until get server answer. repeat until something happens, I guess. If get server answer, basically get server answer is going to be our account code. Well, actually, no. Account code has to be the username. How are we going to accomplish that? Let me think. Set server account code to Y. How did I code mining? This ties back into the way I coded mining, because if it doesn't work, then it's kind of just gonna break everything. So we're kind of heavily developing it as we move along, I guess. So in the achievement section of mining, I'm not gonna show you mining code. This isn't a mining stream. No mining code for you. All right. Account code mining first time. So everything is account code. It's account code then something. Okay, so it's account code then something. How does it detect whether or not your server has your account code and it's like set up so that way you can move, like you can keep going and stuff? Let me think. The way that it detects is it basically connects a bridge. That bridge kind of intertwines with what's going on here. The bridge, my bridge is supposed to be like this. If get server account code bridge, the bridge connects through here. So all of this happens if the bridge is set to Y. If this is set to Y, then it works. So now I need to make sure that everything actually is connected. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna have to recode that, because just because it's a bridge doesn't mean that it actually would like work the way it should. So the way I'm gonna have to do this is basically make it so that way it like kind of transfers in a certain way. I don't know if that would work though. If I downloaded it if I just downloaded it from like the game first and then I run the game itself, wouldn't that make it like log me in either way? I have it already, like I already have it in here. Like I'm already thing. I don't need to keep pushing it. If I set a local file 1 is as that. Let me go over to Turbo Warp and check the super storage for this. It doesn't exist. Local stored names, mining first time. If you're playing mining for the first time locally, then it would reset all of your stuff. If you have the account bridge for yourself, then it would just normally do it for you. So as long as you have it downloaded, then I wouldn't have to change anything here. Meaning, I wouldn't have to change anything here, like, at all. So, everything here is fine. And meanwhile, the bridge connects the games, but the account code itself is what saves. And what saves is supposed to be local for you. So, now what I have to do is basically set up the usernames in, like, their own little category. So I guess the easiest way for me to do this, repeat until the username is like, you know, not empty. If your username is empty, then it won't work. You have to set one that actually is a real username. So repeat until account code. Wait, I already have this coded. All right. Repeat until get server account code is, well, actually, no, your account code is going to be the answer. Okay, so your answer is going to basically depend on what it is. Your answer, get server answer, this is going to be your username. This is gonna be empty. Repeat until this is not empty. As long as this isn't empty, it's fine. And, or, if it's not taken. Just like that. All right, ask and wait. Now, we already have the question already up. So now it's just gonna ask and wait. So the server code is basically gonna be set to whatever you type it to be. So I'm gonna duplicate this. Account code is gonna be set to answer. Where is it? Where is answer? There's answer. Account code is gonna be set to answer. Now, answer. Wait, I probably shouldn't do it that way, should I? Okay, hold on. Backtrack a little bit so that way we don't mess ourselves up. Basically, what we have to do is kind of just trail it back. If it does this, repeat until, and then, or you know what, I can just have this down here and use an if. If Bing okay. If this, then set account code to this. Otherwise, you have to reset. Or I can just say that it's taken. If you put nothing in, it'll just reset immediately. Like, if you put nothing in, it's just gonna ask again. It's not gonna do anything. But if you do put something in, then something will happen. Repeat until this is gonna go up here. So let me didn't mean to do that. All right, here. Let me log out of my account. Save all usernames and detect is one is made. What? Save all usernames and detect is one is made with that name, and detect is your making or logging into the user. If making the account, then it would say it's already taken, and if you're living in it would ask for a pass, and if pass is incorrect, it would say password incorrect. I didn't understand half of that sentence. I apologize. I didn't understand half of that sentence. Because, what are you saying? Don't have one? You can skip this. Alright. I think BTCR is a taken username. I don't think so, though. Username? BTCR 99. Alright. So, where's the loop? Where's the loop? So I can find it. Repeat until, ask and wait. If not, then... Okay, repeat until... Basically, I need to change this. Already taken. So this is 8. Set server account code to answer. Is LOL taken? No. Is BTCR99 taken? No. Alright. Wait. Hold on a second. Does anybody have... What? Does anybody know the book and movie holes? What book and movie holes? Okay. Interesting. Repeat until... and then ask and wait. Set server account code to answer. The account code is going to be set to answer. And so... okay. And because of that... it's going to be... Okay, account code is going to be set to the answer, and then the account code, if you answer nothing, then nothing happens. Hold on. Let me try something. Repeat until... successful username where? Account reading breakthrough. Which variables are not being used? Successful username isn't being used. So I'm gonna use it now. Successful username equals 1. Uh-oh. Nice. Alright, let's take a look. See if this works. Man, alright. I don't know why the server is failing. It was working fine, like, a few moments ago. Skip username. BTCR99. Password. BTCR99. Loading. Account made. Let's go. Account made. Let's go. Alright. So, now I'm going to log out. I am BTCR99. Oh my god. Ah. Alright. Okay. So, I did something wrong somewhere. Let me figure out where. Answer is none. Set server account code to... wait. Get server valid. Get server answer valid. Get server set... oh, I forgot to set it to valid. Whoopsie doopsie. Hold on. Alright, so, am I valid? Password? Lol. Invalid password. My password is BTCR99. What? Oh, come on, you. Alright, ask and wait. Account holder password? Oh, dude, come on. Don't make me suffer, please. I don't want to suffer. I don't like suffering. It sucks. So, set server account code to valid? It's already doing that here. Hold on. I might need to do a little bit of tweaking here. So, it already does that here. Set account code to what? Set server account code to valid. Why? Why? Why is it doing that? Oh, this is after the login? Okay, it kind of breaks it then. Alright, so you have an account. set server get server account bridge to Y, and then account code and all that good stuff. The movie called Holes. It also has a book. Oh. I've never heard of it. Let me take a peek. Holes. 2003? Goodness gracious. 4 out of 5? 4.7 out of 5. Goodness gracious, man. Insane. Absolutely insane. Alright. My username is Cookie. Okay, I guess not. My username isn't Cookie. Alright, so oh wait, I have to use my thing. Alright. My username, Cookie. My password, Chip. Make a server was too easy for bro, so he decided to script in Scratch. It wasn't like that, I promise. It wasn't like that, I promise. It's just that, like, Mass hasn't been getting updates and stuff, so I kind of just fell out of it. Alright, my username is Cookie. My password is Chip. Frick. Try so hard, we've come so far, but in the end it doesn't matter. Alright, where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? So, no account, set local. What was that? What was that? Yawn, bro. Okay, set local is already here. So, oh. Set server account code bridge to Y. Done. Let me think for a moment. If not get server answer equals or get server answer equals taken, then set successful username to 1, set server answer to valid, else if answer is equal to nothing, then do nothing. Alright, cool. So now the bridge is already crossed, that's done. The password is what's wrong. Password, account code password. Let me get that server. It's Chip. So, account Cookie, get server. What? So, why didn't it work? I'm confused. Cookie password. Okay, cookie password. And then let me see. Does it have something to do with the valid thing? Set answer to valid. Okay, account code. Okay, set server account code to that. I'm pretty sure that this isn't working. Okay. I did my best, okay? I am trying my absolute hardest. Wait, hold on. I've been doing all of this. Did that affect the servers on the itch.io page? Oh. It didn't affect the itch.io. That's that's very great on my part. Thank goodness it didn't affect the itch. If it did, I would have been a bit mad. It would have been a bit of an issue to deal with, just a little bit. Not like I'd have to do anything else. I have resorted to putting my full body on this chair. I don't know why. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Alright, so where were we? We're on the password. My password is Chip, but it's saying it's invalid. And I'm so freaking mad. Don't have one. My password is Chip. It's Chip, like the chocolate. Oh. What? Oh, this is so dumb. What? I don't understand. Why isn't it working? I mean, this section, let me check something real fast. So, the account code is... shoot, I'm getting tired. The account code is cookie, and the thingy after that is password, so... There's no password? I'm a bit confused on that one. So, for some reason, there's no password that goes attached to the account. Set server, get server, account code, password to answer. Fun. This part here, this is asking for a password. I'm gonna type in lol as a password, and it shows up. So now, let me try this. Please tell me that this will work, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be really confused. The password is clearly LOL. The password is clearly LOL. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. My name is Cookie. My password is LOL. You're kidding, right? You're joking, right? Yo, wait, no, wait. Wait, but how did that work? How come that one worked? That one worked, but all the other ones didn't? What changed? Hold on. Let me make a new account and see if it works. I'm making a new account. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. New account. Come on. I'm gonna be popcorn and my password is gonna be butter. My new account is gonna be popcorn. Popcorn, butter. Okay, man. What? It's just gonna boot me back? Like, why? Okay. It's officially 7 o'clock. How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours and 30 minutes? 3 hours. We tried making a username and a password system. We're now literally just now restarting. We're backtracking just so we can have this system work. And here we are. I wonder if it worked. I wonder. Let's just see. Let's just see. I don't have an account, but I want my name to be Cookie. I'm done, bro. Frick all of this, bro. I'm done. I can't. I genuinely can't. I'm sorry. Mentally, I tried. You can't say I didn't. 3 hours? 30 minutes? For this? I tried. You can't say I could. You said, hey, you can say whatever the heck you want. I don't even care. But I tried, and I failed. So, with that out of the way, it's over. It's freaking over. I'm not going through all that, okay? I'm not going through all that, okay? I'm sorry. Y'all, listen, 3 hours and 30 minutes? If I work on this again tomorrow, 6 hours. And if I make no progress, it's all for nothing. All for nothing. Do you know how sad do you know how sad it must feel? How sad it feels to try so hard on something and fail. It like personally, it can get to you. It can. I'm not saying like it's getting to me right now, but my God, you have no freaking idea how annoying this process is. Genuinely, like, I'm at a loss for words. Okay? I'm sorry. The best I can do was what I could have done. I'm pretty sure that I gave it my best shot. But hey, we all have our limit, okay? I did the best I could. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. Like, I tried, like, absolutely my hardest for that to work. Like, we tried so many different strategies and stuff, but I guess in the end, it's like, guys, they say to never give up, right? I'm not saying I'm giving up. I'm just saying, I don't know. I just don't know. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I'm sorry, bro. I'm being as real as possible. Like, I can't. For now. Maybe later on in the future. But for right now, I can't. Well, homing on something that we can't work on is kind of annoying, so let's let's pivot over to something else. We're gonna fix up we're gonna fix up the password system and keep it. We're keeping the password system. We're fixing it up. We're fixing it up, and we're gonna fix it up, and then after that, we're gonna do even more fixing because it's probably gonna be broken. I got a notification from DoorDash. They want me to order something. You are DoorDash, leave me alone, bro. You could steal my money another day. Okay? I'm going through traumatic oh my goodness. Who would have guessed that you could get, like, so pressed over Scratch of all things, dude? I'm not pressed, I'm not mad, it's just like, come on, man, that just sucks, dude, like, all of that for what? I'm deleting all the username stuff. If I see the word username again, I'm losing my freaking mind. Alright. How's that for a silent scream? I don't have a login code. I eat unicorn ice cream right now. Fire. I bet it is. Let me take a moment just to breathe or something. Let me just take a moment. I'm sorry. I'm not sleeping on y'all. I'm being real. I'm being real. Is it wrong to be real? Like, are we gonna have some, like, you're gonna hate on me for trying my best? We've been here for 3 hours. 3. Bro. Let me read the chat. What have you guys been saying? Hello, I just joined the stream. Hello, Simple Mystery. Somebody's trying. I'm back today. I missed a lot. I've been up for 2 days. Goodness gracious, go to sleep. Get some rest. Close your eyes. What? You haven't been asleep in 2 days? My gosh. Are you okay? What? Bro. If you don't sleep, you're gonna have bags in your eyes. You wouldn't want to have bags in your eyes, Lucia. I'm pretty sure. Huh? I gotta think. We've changed the terms to be a staff member. Every staff member, excluding EDR Cason and BTCR, must complete the form below to ensure your role as staff remains secure. If you have questions, please ask them in staff chat. If you do not agree with the new terms, please DM me. Apply here. What? Who is this guy? We have Executive Director. Yo. Guys, it's the Rec Room thingy. I'm a voice actor. I'm on the voice team. Let's freaking go. I'm a voice actor for Rec Room. I can be like something. I don't know. I can be like, I don't know. I don't know. I got a ping. Hold on. All right. I'm gonna get down to this. I'm getting notifs everywhere, all over the place. We have new updates for the Rec Room thing. Ooh, want to hear one? Here's an update. Anti-spam function added. Fire update. Super awesome. Sam the Sung, aka Bloxer Dugs, aka The Does Time, says at BCCR99, yo, say mine it is good. 0 on your stream. Okay, I said it. You're welcome. I'm gonna get back to coding. I just need to sit for a bit. I'm sorry. Like, I spent 3 hours on that day. I've spent, you know what? This isn't the first time I've spent a very long time working on something and then I lost progress. Okay. Dude, you want to know something? Sure. Why not? Knowledge is power. What? And I can offer you a job as a voice actor for Minded as the guide gob. It's okay if you don't want the job. Do you want another job? It's not a job if I'm not getting paid for it, but like, if it's more than like an ask, I can still do it. I don't mind voice acting for free. I have not been, well, I voice acted a few projects before, but none of them actually had any like ties to them. So I'm kind of just doing my own thing and building up until something big happens and it's like, whoa, super cool, commissions and stuff like that, you know? I can be a voice actor for Minded too. I don't mind. So now I have 2 projects. Nice. You have to upload the audio files, though. Throwing that out there. Guide has about 30 to 50 lines. You're gonna throw me out. And yes, I will upload the audio. Nice. Okie dokie artichoke. Alright, Newfound knowledge. Okay, I'm at a loss here. Your room kinda looks like Amori's room. What? I don't think Amori has a single bed in his room. Does he? He has like light and stuff, but his light is kinda thing. It's not exactly like mine. I mean, it's a single bed. You can't say like, come on, bro. We just moved in, okay? Leave my room alone. Are you here for my room, or are you here for me? Or are you here for the content? You have to be here for rather me or the content. You can't seriously be paying attention to my room. Nothing is going on back here. Dude, when are we gonna look at the fan? Do you want me to pan the camera to the fan so that way you can just look at it and stare at it while I'm coding? And bruh, that's not like, how is that even, bruh? How do you even come up with this stuff? You have to study my room while I'm just sitting here? Goodness gracious. Alright, well, I mean, we still have time. I'm gonna keep coding. I want to get more done. We still have other things I want to attend to. So let's hit it. Let's get to it. Let us get to it. Alrighty, let's do it. Hi BTCR. Hi Bug Bambi. I don't know why the server keeps failing. Like, okay. Login code? I don't have one. The password system though, does it work? Like, at all? I'm hoping it does. If it doesn't, that sucks. Let me just skip. Password? Something, I don't know. Okay, it just resets all the way to the thing. After you enter your password, it's supposed to kinda... Alright, let's see if this works. Kaisenet interrupt you? What? What does Kaisenet have anything to do with this? Oh, thank God, free at last. Let me copy this code. What? What is happening? Wait, why is the account code... Why is the account code broken? It's like... What? Okay, something isn't right. Why is the account code kind of breaking? Oh, that's why. Bro, do you want to know the name of the music being played, like, in my ears right now? If you play the early access of this right now, and you listen to the music, the title of the music, I think, is If I Made Dream Buffet. First of all, I made it a while ago. Second of all, it's called Dream Barbecue, not Buffet. And third, I don't know why I made it. I kind of was just having fun with making, like, sounds and stuff. So I just made it, and then eventually it just turned into something more. The music you're listening to is the original soundtrack for mining, so. Like what you hear? BTCR go, like the video, put it on your playlist. What is this? Stop pinging me! Leave me alone! What the frick? Get off of me! Not you, Bloxer does. I'm getting pings from Make a server. Oh, it's just Ags. Ags, what do you want? I just inhaled oxygen. Good for you. Good to see you alive. And we also offer you another job to make the music. Okay, man. Alright, alright. Alright. Let me check the early access. Have people been looking at the early access? 38 views? What? That's insane. 38 people. Most references are from YouTube, though. And then some of them... Oh, those were me. Well, on the contrary, we're doing pretty good. 38 views. Guys, check out the early access for BSCCHiveHub. Pinned message in the live chat. Check it out. Have some fun. Make an account. Steal the best accounts. Get a rare ID. Who knows? Maybe you'll end up getting something even cooler. Alright. Just choose a job, broski, or not get a job. A job is something I can get paid from. Okay? You're asking me for a favor. A favor doesn't require money unless it's necessary. You're asking me for a favor. I can voice act and do the music. Speaking of jobs, I'm looking for one. Hey. If you have any suggestions for what I should apply for, don't say McDonald's. That's all I have to say. Okay? Okay. Okay. Where in the freaking world are we? We're right here. I forgot. No! I'm a dummy. I'm a little dum-dum. Ah, there it is. Let me get the code. I'm gonna copy this code. 524 frick. 5242059. Huh? I'm at a loss. Wait, where's the... Okay, I guess. If it doesn't contain one, then I guess it's special. BSCC 4777699. Alright. Nope. I'm not logged in. I don't have an account. Don't have one? You can skip this. Login code? Password? What if I don't have a password, huh? Oh my god! Okay. I don't have an account. I'm accountless. I don't have an account. No account. No. Okay. I'm making a new account. My password is gonna be something special. I'm gonna... Okay. Account made. That took a while to load. Alright, let me get my little notepad. Alright, this account code is 4314206 BSCC 4783187. Let me log out. I have no password. Invalid password. Oh shoot. Nice. Let's go. We're logged in. Why is it doing this? Whenever we log in, for some reason, it likes to break or something. Okay. Alright, now I have to go and fix up the password thing. Alright, what do you want your new password to be? Leave blank to cancel. That's all it does. We have the code. Alright, I'm gonna change my password to live love. Nice. Alright, now I'm going to log out. Oh shoot, my bad. Hold on. Nice. Alright, cool. Okay, you may start working on voice lines and music when you can. And of course, you will be in credits for your new job. I'm not getting paid for this. It's a favor, not a job. Just letting you know. Alright, I think this is good for now. I'm gonna leave it at this. Since the servers are already kind of flooded, I'm gonna go ahead and just make new values. So let's do 10 zeros. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many zeros? 5. No. 5. 5 and 5. 1. 5 and 5. 5 and 5. 1. 5 and 5. Okay, we're good. The codes are gonna be longer, but hey, think of it this way. Better security. Also, you only have to copy it once, unless you lose it. Then you might need to, you know, hit me up. I'm gonna delete this account. Connecting. Alright, I'm gonna use... Alright, I don't have a login code. I want a new one. My password is gonna be BSCC testing. Alright. It's time. That's my account code. Let's copy it down. Alright, we're gonna copy it down. 33715806310 BSCC 17436132641. Alright, nice. We can change our password and delete our account. So do what you will, I guess. 46. I think I need to add a logout button. Let me add a logout button. Alright, so that means that this is going in the middle, and I guess the logout button is just gonna be hanging out. So yeah. I get you easy when you can get easy. No, no way. I can get easy if you wanna treat me. No one would ever try to make me laugh, but I guess it's easy for you to be. No. How would this look? Oh, that looks pretty good, actually. Now, hold on. This looks nice. I like it. I think. I don't know if it's better. It's a bit bigger. I'm probably not gonna use it. I like it a lot. I'm not gonna use it. That's exactly what happened here, folks. Firsthand. I'm gonna change the outline. Oh, I have to delete that. Alright. Back to normal outline you go. That looked nice. I wish I could have used it, but... Nah, it's not for the faint of heart. Alrighty, let's make this log out button. Log out. Man, what a log out. The next time that you leave, you will be logged out of your account. Ah. Okay. Alright. Basically all that logging out, oh shoot. Basically all that logging out does is it deletes this, so yeah. It'll say something for like, or actually no, I can just do it here. That looks off-centered. Alright, cool. So, this is gonna go in the 80. Actually, I kind of want things to be a bit more closer to each other, so let's do 60 instead. Okay. 40. Nice! I like how polished that looks. Now let me make sure that I can't thing them. We can't. Alright, we're good. We're logged out. We have our code. Let me get my code. Nice. Nice. We did it. For the most part, at the very least. Alright, I saved. I'm gonna clean up the blocks in all of these areas. Should I make music for the settings? The settings is the only place without music. I gotta make an effect for it though. I feel like a crank would do. Are these settings, or is it called account? It's called account. My brother and sister are fighting. Good to know. Good information for me to know. Definitely will apply in the real world. Alright, we can log out, we can delete our account, you can delete your account and log out at the same time if you want to. Like, if you want to log, you can. If you want to delete your account, you can. Logging out is like if you want to like switch and stuff. Changing password if you want to. Man, we did pretty good. I like how this is all turning out. It kind of reminds me of like a console or something. You aren't hearing the music I'm hearing, but my gosh. I don't know. I just don't know. When I made the music for the mining tab, something was going on, that's for sure. Man, music. I don't know. I make music. It sounds good. Like, you can't ask me. I only hear the stream music. The stream music is the music you need to hear. It's the music to help you get hyped. I feel like a lot of the people that left this stream probably went to sleep to this. I don't know. Look how cool that is, bro. Look at how cool this is. I left for 30 minutes, but I came back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Just welcome back. All right. Freaking content, more content is coming soon. Guys, listen. Mess around with the early access. I have a lot of things I need to work on for this. But guys, please check out the early access for the BSCCHiveHub. You can read all this if you want to, but something I would suggest that you go and read is this section, and this section. These three sections I think you should read. Like, even if you don't want to read these are kind of like in the project, but this you might want to read. It's not that much. I mean, the text is kind of small, so you might have to zoom in a little bit. But hey, I mean, it's there for a reason. Oh, and one more thing. I have a little something I would like to show. Mining version 1.2 is coming soon. It's coming soon. Believe me, it's coming soon. I'll give you a sneak peek. I'll give you a little sneak peek, just a little. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Not too much, not too much, not too much. But a little sneak peek, just a little, just a small little, basically like a small little, you know what I mean? Eh? Eh? Mining version 1.2 is coming. It is coming. I still have so much I want to work on for version 1.2, but it is coming soon. Let me show you how crazy this is, bro. We'll play for a little bit. Let's just play for a little bit. Why not? You know what? Just for a little bit, let's play. Why not? I'm going to turn the music off, and I'm going to allow the desktop audio. Is it? No, there's no desktop audio right now. Hold on. I think I messed up something. See, this is why I don't like doing this. I keep messing up. Oh wait, application audio. Okay, we're good, we're good. All right. I think you should be able to hear the audio now. If you can't, let me know. If you can't let me know, I'm going to turn it down to 35. Okay. All right. Here it is. Mining. Why can't I hear anything? Oh. Listen to this. This is when you get connected. Yo. Bro, you have no idea how grueling this process was, dude. Goodness gracious. Discord? Listen, don't combat me for this, but the Discord integration system doesn't work. Like, for right now, it doesn't work. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I'm unsure. Did I break it? Like, hold on. Hold on, hold on. See, this is why I hate this. It breaks, and that sucks, dude. Okay, the Discord integration thingy, for some odd reason, it doesn't want to work. Oh, wait, maybe? Hold on. Let me check Turbo Warp. Guys, see, I wanted to show you something cool, but something always happens, man. Always. Did it work? Like, why didn't it work? I might need to move this over a little bit, so there we go. All right. Huh? That sounded fire. I'm... Wait, what? It works? I'm lost. So it works, but I'm confused because why is it broken? Like, look, I can log in. Hold on. I can log in. Oh, it actually worked. Yeah, that's insane. That's so crazy, dude. So, I mean, is something wrong? Does itch have this little thing going on where it breaks? Itch, come on now. Listen, listen, listen. I did not put my game here for it to break like this. Why isn't it working, dude? Does it take you to the real Discord? Yes, it does. It takes you to a place I like to call, uh, I forgot what it was called. Never mind. Let me go on Turbo Warp and package the project so that way I can fix it. I mean, it works. Like, sorta, I guess. Okay, 30 FPS then. It worked, bro. Like, come on now. I mean, it worked this time around, but I don't know. Turbo Warp will be able to save changes. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm gonna package this project. Ah! There we go. No, I don't want HTML. I need the zip. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to use zip? Uh-oh. Am I supposed to use a zip file for the stuff? Do I have to upload with a zip? Oh no. I may or may not may have made a mistake. Save. Alright. Let me see. The mining file. I'm gonna upload it. I see. So I'm supposed to upload zips, not their Electron, like I've been uploading like applications. I'm supposed to upload zips? Dude, I'm so stupid. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I have to do everything all over again. Okay. Package the project and put it away. Alright, guys, you're getting an early update. You're getting an early update. You're getting leaks, bro. You're getting like I guess I'll feed you guys with leaks and previews and secrets and stuff like that. Cause why not? I made a mistake, so my way of paying you back is by giving you literally everything I've been working on. Alright. Can you hurry up? Any day now. Alright. Alright. I think it works now. I think. I don't know. If I can open this, then I should be able to open that. Hey, let's go. Alright. Now let's see if it worked. I hope it did. Hey, let's go. It worked. We got the Discord pet. And you can send me feedback. So basically, the way the feedback system works, I don't have any of your information. Okay. Now, I left a little message so that way you know. Here, let me show you. I signed in with Discord. Do you have access to my data? No. The only thing I have access of is your account name. Quote unquote access, because I can't do anything with it. Okay? Okay. It's only so I can identify who you are. That's pretty much all that it is. I got a notification saying playing mining when I started the game. Is this a bug? Not at all. When you see something like that appear on a game that I've made, that means that your BSCCHiveHub account is linked to that game. It's also how the achievements are able to work. I sent feedback. Will you respond to me? This depends on what the feedback is. If your feedback contains something related to the game, then I might say something back to you. Aside from that, I will probably only read feedback sent. I will probably only read feedback sent. Huh? What do you wait? Did I type this right? Depending on what the feedback is, if your feedback contains something related to the game, then I might say something back to you. Aside from that, I would probably only read feedback sent. Oh, okay. Is there any way to get updates ahead of time? Of course. This is a little bit weird. This text is small. It's supposed to be a bit bigger. I'm gonna need to fix that. Um, there we go. Is this 5? Hold on. What? Is this 5? No, it's 4. Okay, this is 4. This is 5. But isn't this 3? Yeah, this is 3. And then this is supposed to be, I guess, 4 or 5. Yeah, this is 5. There we go. All right. Now, let's play a little bit of mining. Just a little bit. Okay. So, as you can see, previously, we have music and SFX. So, all right, I'll put the music here. SFX, I'll put them like over here, something. There's settings like particles and money abbreviation and FPS. There's a lot of stuff that you could do with the FPS. I'm gonna turn on Turbo Warp and set it to 30 FPS because I don't know if I'm lagging or not. And feedback. There a little something happens when you said feedback. Like let me just here is some feedback about mining. And you know, I kind of wanted this to be like I wanted to have fun with sending feedback, so I kind of did that. This is what happens when you send feedback. I sound nothing like that, bro. When I said that I'm a voice actor, I wasn't kidding. Um, Anywho, start working when you wanna. Sorry for like a million pings. Yeah, no problem, bro. No problem. You get a DM from Duck, and then uh, the feedback is sent to me. I get sent feedback from mining. I do actually get sent feedback from when you send feedback from mining, okay? Like, I genuinely get your feedback. I'm not like one of those people. You know, those people that be like, oh, I got your feedback. No feedback is to be seen. All right. Um, I think that's pretty much all I wanted to show for mining. There's a lot more stuff, but you're gonna have to play the game yourself, so that way you know what is to come when you play mining. Um, I guess that's it. Let me go to my dashboard. Guys, check out the early access. You already know. Basically, yeah. You probably would want to get an account for this, though. If you want to start yourself off, you can get yourself logged in. You can get yourself an account here. So that way you are able to... Nice. Let me make sure this is my real account. Yeah, this is my account. All right, I'm gonna delete my account and I'm gonna log out. I can also change my password for some reason. Wait, does changing your password do anything? No, it doesn't do anything. Changing your password doesn't do anything because the account is deleted. So, what good is changing your password? Alright, I don't have a login code. I do not have an account. Password is gonna be... Thanks. Hold on. Let me try to type this out. Hold on. Thank you guys so much for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe for more content like this. And I will see you in the next one. Stay blessed and peace out. Do you know how to give the particles custom textures in mass? Cause, well, what? Can you release a tutorial for the particles in Mega server? Cause I'm confused. Cause I can't give the particles custom textures, please, bro. I don't play mass anymore. I don't make mass content anymore. Because mass has been dying, you know? And like, no updates. I can't make content off of that. How am I supposed to like keep the viewers engaged? Yeah, I can make a lot of cool stuff and stuff, but like I can't really do all that much. I'm sorry. So I moved to Scratch. Or well, whatever this is. I'm gonna copy my password and make sure I can like keep it on me because I am not trying to lose it. Just saying. That's all. Sorry. Listen, bruh. When you make your own music and you listen to it, it just makes you do things, you know what I mean? Alright. I think I'm gonna wrap it. Wait, what? What happened? How long have we been streaming for? The stream cut. Wait, what? Oh, we've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm gonna start making scratch videos, honestly. Listen, man. I feel like with me making stuff for like this, I feel like I can make like a few tutorials or here and there. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to see what the future brings. That's it's not really up to me. It's up to that. Who knows? Well, let's just see where it goes. You. Thank you guys so much for watching. Be sure to like, subscribe for content like this, and I will see you guys in the next one. Stay blessed and peace out.